I got a bit of a minor cold, so oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see what fun I can get up to. Natty. Poppy. See. I'm going to go see Natty. So yeah, I've decided after this I'm calling it quits. It's been a year since I've started, and I
adventure, are we?
feel like I haven't really grown the audience I wanted. I think I it's probably I probably haven't been doing I've probably been doing something wrong. I don't know what. I'm not going to blame the audience. I'm not going to blame people because I'm not that petty. Oh. Oh.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Oh. Should I...
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Yeah, no problem.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory. Falling asleep. Those beds are simply too...
I know that feeling. I was terrible at homework. I still am. Oh, wow. High Wing is beautiful. All right. Thank you, High Wing.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think
that's
I'm
a good
desperate
point.
for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Huh. That's an interesting thought.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio!
It's another aggressive one!
Potato! Stupid one! Flipendo!
What is going on with them?
Confringo! Bombarda! Rebellio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo! Lumos.
Ah.
Revelio.
All right.
Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moon is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Ah.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
Huh.
Bombarda. Levioso.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
You know, one of the things I like about this game is like Headmaster Black as like an antagonist, because you know, instead of being like being the anti Dumbledore, whereas Professor Fig
Revelio.
fills our Dumbledore mentor slot. Okay. Ah.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh no.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Lumos.
close.
Accio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Okay.
You did it!
Oh no.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Arresto momentum.
Rependo. Stupefy. Rependo. Confringo.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I'm getting ready for a trip to Japan. I'll be gone next Monday. Always wanted to go to Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea. Okay.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Okay.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
It
It's
is.
got to be here. I just know it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Given all the creatures I know to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Yeah.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Sniggets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Yeah, I know I normally like to explore, but I'm ready to go now.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Okay.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yep. Oh, mooncalves.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd
love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Wow.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
All right.
You've got good plans.
Let's see. Cash. I am. Ooh, gothic attire.
Things you
Yeah.
marvelous improvements here.
Alright. Hogsmeade.
How nice to see you, my young friend. It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Yep, thank you, Penny.
You can't imagine how we...
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Dark Lightning Broom. Okay. Sorry. All right.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Expelliarmus.
Pitiful. How?
Stupefy.
Pity. Not quite. Oh. Hogwarts teach you nothing about children. Why can't I hit you? Was that your business? I've been fighting since before you were born. I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Wish. Okay. Real quick. Hogwarts Legacy, Glacius Blast. Oh. Oh, I get it.
You places. Is that it? We got you. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay. Potato! Stupid again. Expelliarmus.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
here!
Potato!
Someone mistaken outlast me! I was right not to be worried about you. Child! I won't rest until you're dead.
This card ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Oh, I better.
Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Oh.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take
Red
me?
Rogue's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
All right. End of the line. So yeah, I'll be going to Japan for 2 weeks.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
What's wrong, little one?
Glacius. Bombarda. Potato.
Why stupid? I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato. Glacius. Defender.
Ah, Wiggenweld potion.
Revelio. Confringo.
Huh.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one!
You're a coward.
Expelliarmus!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Okay.
You sure? Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Oh, darn it.
You're like a glum bumblebee. Showing off, are we? Looks tired.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Can't catch me. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. What is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths. Glacier! The fish!
I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
One less human to work this out. I feel as though you're not I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. These devices run steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Oh no.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The wizard.
Wait, someone's here.
Protector! Stupid!
I don't have time for this. I will make you pay. I'll cut you. I won't rest until
Oh. Oh, darn it. Focus. Ha!
Rest easy, my large friend. Bombarda!
I've... Yes, me!
Is unfortunate. Doesn't matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Oh, no.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizards...
Wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
I know.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Lock Gog!
Abacadabra!
Oh, no.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
What do I do?
Goblins will finally rule over... Not your best moment, I fear.
All right.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
I know.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor Fig.
You received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Okay.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason.
All right.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Okay.
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Beating Professor Ronan. Whew.
Accio.
Okay. All right.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Accio!
Oh boy.
We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Thank you. Oh, I beat the professor.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Of course, Professor. What do I do? I don't know what to do.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not... Fine.
What do I do?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
What do I do?
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly. Accio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombard! Predator! Stupid one! Incendio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio!
Okay.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Okay.
How many Inferi are there? Revelio.
Okay.
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Incendio. Confringo.
What do I do? What do I do? I don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
What do I do?
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Okay.
The two of you are going to... I'm ending this!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Glacius. Leviosa. Descendo. Benito. Leviosa. Incendia. Accio. Depulso. Benito.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Defender. Mr. Salo.
Stop! Dare you!
Bombardo.
And for my nephew? Now you've gone too far.
Protego.
Confringo!
Depulso. Accio. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Sorry, you had to be done.
Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
Now you've gone too far.
Benito. Defender. Confringo.
Leviosa!
Protego. Accio. Depulso.
Mr. Salo?
You cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
It was a moment of anger. Oh. It was a moment of anger.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Bastion.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
What do I do?
Sebastian, wait!
Oh, God. It was a moment of anger. What have I done?
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Just... My best friend. What have I done?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
What have I done? My friend. I ruined his life. He ruined his life. I just wanted to help him. And in doing so, I ruined his life. What do I can't do this. Helen curse. What have I... What do I do?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke.
Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
What do I do? I know it was a moment of... Burning, the killing. Oh. Do I? I don't know. What have I done? Ah, I know you're tired of hearing me.
Can't thank you enough for sorting the bells out. They sound
What do I do?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened? Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
No.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
That's why it's shaped like a lightning bolt. I did it. I know it now. What have I... I need to learn this. Turns back. Give him a...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
Oh,
of
that's...
course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Wait. A hippogriff.
Lumos.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
These vines are as dry as kindling.
Confringo! Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. I can't move. He made a mistake. But shouldn't.
Slow. Expulso!
Oh, man.
Levioso! Levioso!
Okay, now this is a problem. It's his response.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Okay. I think we can be... Okay. Will you give up or try again? So at first you don't succeed. Dust yourself up and try again. Dust yourself up and try again. Try again, try. Okay. Neil. Show him I am not an enemy.
I need your help, friend.
Oh.
This place has seen better days. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
quicker.
Oh, forever. Rookwood don't go down easy.
Slow down now. There we go. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Expulsor!
I should investigate. First up, we're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
All flavor of wicked. Who's there? Protector! Let it display.
Didn't think it. You're nowhere to hide now.
Time for you all to clear out.
You owe me galleys. Need to be quicker than that.
Revelio.
Sorry, folks.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Okay.
Revelio.
The one whom... I don't know.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Oh no.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
What?
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
This has gone from bad to worse.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
But
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
oh no.
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
She wouldn't have stopped. You... Oh. You did Avada Kedavra, the killing curse. Now I know it.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay. So I'm in the end
I shall
game.
send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I'm gonna move my hippogriffs.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Lord of the Shores.
Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
me. I don't know what to do. It's time to face the music. Oh. What? What do I do?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I'll
Don't
try.
worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Oh, me too.
Poor Sebastian.
What do I do, Ominous? What do I do?
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
What do I do? What do I do? Hogwarts Legacy. This is a hard... Let's not do this.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I do
I'll
too.
talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I couldn't do it. 15-year-old kid, he's got his whole life ahead of him.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I did the right thing. God help me, I did the right thing. Help me. I hope I did the right thing. God help me, I hope I did the right thing. God help me. Oh,
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings. See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
let's hope I made the right choice. There should be consequences for our actions, but it felt like it was the wrong thing to do.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the Moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Oh, cool. I'm getting something to drink, folks. You know what they say when you're sick. Drown a cold, starve a cold, feed a fever. Gotta get liquids.
The symbol is where the Snidgets are.
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Okay. I like to do side quests before I do main quests.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Safest travels.
Okay.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
Oh.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Ah.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, it's a...
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I've fallen. I hurt myself. Okay. Alright, I need help. Hogwarts Legacy.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Moonstone Puzzle. Okay. Okay. I see. Just,
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
okay.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Okay, I could have sworn...
Perhaps it has to do with the light and darkness.
Ah. There's...
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
Yeah.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now... at least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Elec, especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
We're on our own.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Incendio.
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The village camp always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Incendio.
Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Yeah.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot to pick up your track.
What was that?
Not Dora, not Santa.
Second! I'll check you.
Everyone gets lucky now and then. I'm bored up here. Leviosa.
Is that your best trick? Put me...
So, Leviosa. Really enjoying the...
Ready your wands. The fight has only just...
Let's go.
Time to teach some production. I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you Incendio? The flame!
You're despicable. The lot of you.
Careful. Get me.
Put me down right now. Trigger!
I demand that you release me.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw. There they are. To break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
I would be honored.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Well, I did a good thing.
You both fought bravely today.
Thank you.
Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
Thank
If
you.
it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Well, what do I do?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Well, off to Ollivanders.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
I'm not afraid.
Come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
You betrayed.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
No.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You. You, Kirsten.
Protego! How delightful. Incendio!
Try not to make this too easy for me. Had enough?
Rookwood, don't go... I'll not be cut!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
You will pay for your flesh of inspiration.
Stupid. You're going to regret that.
Expose yourself!
To the stalker.
No more.
Stupid one.
I'm for it.
You die for that.
What are your faults on Bolshevik? Expulsion!
Potato! Stupid one.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
You should have joined me.
You.
Well done for a child.
How delightful.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Just the beginning.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. I'll bet that one hurt.
Port! A border!
Stupid one.
You insolent crap! Potato!
I could do this. Well, you look like you're trying.
To your knees! You refuse to be treated in this manner!
You're no match for me.
Potato!
Bombarda. Leviosa. What are you doing?
Potato. Superfly.
This is
Oh, try not to make this...
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Had enough?
Had enough yet. Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
To your knees.
I'm just warming up.
Confringo. That's more.
You're no match for me.
Confringo.
Look what you've done. You'll pay for it.
Potato.
Stupid.
That's the best.
is it? Is this Hogwarts bad?
Benny, defend us.
You die for that.
Ah, how delightful. It would appear.
Confringo, mostly out. Bombarda. Defender.
Better luck next time.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Being on fire. Incendio. How does that feel? Glaciers. Stupid.
No! Look what you've done! Confringo!
Potato. Stupid one.
How about for time, my man?
Glaciers. What make a fine?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Newworth. It was you. It was Rockwood.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zahn, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
Final repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Let's hope, Professor.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh no.
The goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, we'll be...
Somebody there? Hello?
Glaciers! Protego!
Only explain the stench.
Release me!
us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
All right. Oh, wow. Hide.
You will not take what is not yours. You know, sort of make quick work of it.
You won't get away with that.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
An intruder!
What have we here?
It's a student!
Fool of a fella.
Enough of this nonsense.
Expelliarmus!
Against Ramrod's army.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh, the cavalry's here.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock's plan will fail. Let's get this. Expelliarmus.
You think this is funny?
Confringo! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Some for the rest of us. We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Whew. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I promise I'll never use. I'll keep it safe.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh, he turned into a dragon, like Fafnir. Professor!
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Bombarder! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. You've protected yourself again. Not for long.
Okay. I'm not.
You can't stop me! Accio! Two sources of power. Defend. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! How long are you going to keep up this charade?
I have fought. I have fought to make sure this this power.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego! Stupid one. Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo! Rebellion! Leviosa! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never write this power from me! Never!
Potato! This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Yes!
Professor!
To contain it!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Oh, Professor.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon as...
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Well, everything else is merely it's.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Real quick, let's at least. Oh.
glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
I don't know what to say. Maybe I should...
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing. And well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. She confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to...
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
You made a mistake, gullible children. What's right to us?
Right, and so close.
Accio! Propulsor!
What do you think you are?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! You regret that! Flipendo!
Petrificus totalis! Well done!
Potato!
Ha ha! Time to teach!
Stupid fuck! You'll get what's coming to you.
Time for some assistance.
Potato!
Flipendo!
Ah, there you are!
Glad you had me there.
Potato!
You don't want...
Ha! You're easier to spot than it...
Incendio!
Made a great mistake! Aha! Back for more. I was just warming up.
Flipendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo!
You're putting me to sleep. Fight for me. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Incendio!
Not a match for me.
Confringo!
A shame to see such potential go to waste. Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. This will not end in your favour. You fight like a muggle. Expulso!
Leviosa! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
You're not even...
Incendio!
Leviosa!
I can kill you!
Defendo! Confringo!
Is that all they're teaching you? A shame. In fact, Leonor goes the way. This will not end in your favour.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
You fight like a muggle.
Yeah. Confringo. Bombarder.
You're not even trying.
Stupefy. Defender. Incendio.
It was the Cruciatus. He just hit her. It was the Cruciatus. It was the Cruciatus. That was it. Victor.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Huh? Oh.
House ghosts can procure the insignia.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Well, that's nice. I hope, Professor.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nearly completed your field guide. Well done indeed. With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Protego!
Time to go to the House Cup ceremony. Okay. Boggart.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
All right. Well, that's it, folks. Take care and goodbye. Good night. Maybe this will be the end, maybe not. Just gonna keep trying.